Teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat grade could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Shot from 12, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Brownlee, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Over to the wing. Six to shoot. Brownlee misses off the left iron. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And the layup falls.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Williams looking over the floor. The layup off target. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Out left to the wing. At the elbow, it's Thompson. The pass to Holt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Williams passes to Hollis Jefferson. Back to Williams. Down low. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brownlee, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Pass to Holt. Pulls up. Brownlee. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the lob to the hoop. Dives for it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Williams. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brownlee covered by Hollis Jefferson. The layup missed.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. Can't get it to fall. He's covered by Thompson. At the top of the key, Williams. Makes it off the glass.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle, Brownlee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Williams inside. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Here's Holt. The step-back jumper is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williams passes to Hollis Jefferson.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The turnaround Jay, the offensive rebound, Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Williams kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Back to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Basket counts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Clock at 6. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
ABC's checked in for Rondé and Hollis Jefferson. Passes to Rosario. Five to shoot. From deep. He shoots again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
ABC grabs the board. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Trying his luck from deep. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got 8 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. 6 points for him.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now the pass to Aguilar. This is to Gray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams with the ball. 10 points for him. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Aguilar. He's guarded by Williams. The steal. Here's ABC. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
To the paint. Here's Rosario. He gets that one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
1:56 left to play in the first. They get a hand on it. No good with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. To the middle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Misses the jumper.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to ABC. Goes back up. That one a little long. Putting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Rosario. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Gray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right wing.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Two shots. Max on the first.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Steps back and fires. That shot off. Here's Rosario. ABC grabs the board.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the home team has possession. 2 on the clock. He can't get it to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
That one good for two.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Down low, Brownlee, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And the three off target. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the inside. Lets it fly. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Thompson outside. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And he comes up with the deuce. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. ABC grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Hollis Jefferson. He's got 6. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And it's blocked. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. Throws it up high, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The visitors on defense. 3-point lead. The pass to Holt. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside, out to the wing. Baseline try. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Williams. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Holt, he's guarded by Williams. Good D by Williams. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Off with the layup. And 44% from the field in the second. Thompson in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
There's Hollis Jefferson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hollis Jefferson's got 10.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Thompson. T right on him. Five on the clock. Roundley can't cash in from the high post. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. He's covered by Thompson. Nobody near Williams. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Thompson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Williams. Launches a 3. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Thompson right side. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side, Williams. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, Brownlee. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Williams high post. Hollis Jefferson in the post. And a miss there on the triple. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to ABC. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Defense right on him. A second chance effort. No good. He's missed 3 and he's made 4 of his 7. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Rosario off target at the rim. Now Hollis Jefferson. 10 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Doing reasonably well, 45%. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. Here's Rosario. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's good, 2 points.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Aguilar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
shot.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. He tries for three. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. He kicks to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket, being with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to Rosario. That's tipped. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 1:58 left in the first half. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
.132 left here in the second. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
104 left in the second quarter. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Rosario. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Right at the free throw line. Good. He hits the jump shot. ABC's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rosario. And it's denied. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Here's ABC. Feet out. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Thompson outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The visitors with the ball. Up top, Hollis Jefferson. Six on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So he comes up empty at the line.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Rebound by Williams. Being around 40% from the floor here. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
To the paint. Here's ABC, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee. Rebound by Williams. And here they come. And it's Williams with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He's covered by Thompson. And that one goes long.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The pass to Williams. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He hits both from the stripe. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Stolen. And they're moving it up. That one wide left. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low. And easy 2 points on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. Thompson against Williams. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. For the lead. And no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Knocked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. He's off from 17 feet.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Holt. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Passes it to Castro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That evens the score.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
To the inside, Brownlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's ABC.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Here's the 3. No good that time. Going to somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Snatched away. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
From the line, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And the pass to Castro. Ball's knocked loose. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Timeout, timeout.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Trying to get something going. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And he lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
To ABC, trains the three-pointer. ABC's got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the middle. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, ABC grabs the board. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. And they're able to recover. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Here's ABC. He has 5. Sinks that one from the post. From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Aguilar. 1:07 left to play here in the third. Down low. To the inside. ABC grabs the board. ABC's. That one doesn't go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to ABC. ABC grabs the board.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Can't cash in from close range. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 15 seconds left in the third. The layup off target.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And the miss. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. There's the pass to ABC. The 10-footer. No good, shot missing. ABC's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Thompson outside, inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Feeds it to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And no good, trying to use the glass. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hollis Jefferson makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen away. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams passes to Hollis Jefferson. Poked away. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being 43% from the field. Now, here's Thompson. To the middle, intercepted. Here's the break. Pushing it up, and it's Williams with the jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them to stick with it. He said, "This game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise." Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Aguilar off with the layup. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Offensive rebound. Williams up and in on the layup. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Holt.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. He gets it in there. He's got 25.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Williams. This one for 3. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Misses in close. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hollis Jefferson. The layup off target. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Back to Williams. From the wing. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Passes it to Holt. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Home team on D. Hollis Jefferson passes to Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Holt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And there's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Knocked loose. High post try. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I mean, a great leaper who just fights for rebounds. Hollis Jefferson knows the value of those second chance buckets.
To the right side. Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And that one misses. He's off on the second.
And really, things were bound to balance out eventually. He'd been money at the line before that trip.
Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. Brownlee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. To the wing on the left. The dish now to Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Poke loose. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Brownlee, covered by Hollis Jefferson. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Inside, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
40% from the field. Kicks to Williams. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got 30. 39% from the floor. Not their best.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. The shot, no good. Doing fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Can't hit from in close. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Being not great, 40% for the game. Brownlee. And that one, good. He has 31.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes to Holt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he hits both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
41% for the game. Outside Williams. And that one, good. Williams has got 35 in the game. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
The pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Count it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And the foul called on ABC. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
It falls, and now they trail by just 4.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
.20 seconds left in the fourth. Brownlee. That shot missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Now here's Thompson. And the foul on Rondé Hollis Jefferson. That's his first foul. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Williams with it. Knocked away. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Williams. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Thompson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside, Williams fires the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hollis Jefferson. And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. Six to shoot. From deep. The shot off that time. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Another shot. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Over to the left wing.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Tries again. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Williams defending. Offensive rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Comes up empty down low. Pass to ABC.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to ABC. Lets it fly. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to ABC. For three. Williams misses. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Ooh, poked away. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. From downtown, the shot comes out, shooting 33% in the first quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Tipped. Now Thompson still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Six on the shot clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. From 7 feet away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Blocked. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Hey, from beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 23%. Not great so far. Pass to Gray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Out to the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet. That's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Gray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's off from three-point range. Here's ABC. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Gray. Shot to end the cold streak. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Here's ABC. It's tipped. And that one's good. He's got 5. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Down low. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. Fires for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. Williams grabs the board. Fast break, here we go. That's tipped. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
Go ahead and get it, youngster. Hollis Jefferson showing off the springs.
To the middle. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Now here's Thompson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Hollis Jefferson. Shot's good by Thompson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Defended by Thompson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Inside, here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Defended by Thompson. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Thompson in the post. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Up ahead, Hollis Jefferson with the bucket. Hollis Jefferson's got 6.
You know, Hollis Jefferson is a guy who's known for his energy and physicality. Nice to see him using that muscle to power through the defense.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Shot from 12. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Williams. And he's going for the oop here. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Pass to ABC. Misses from short range. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Uncovered. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
To the paint. And stolen by Hollis Jefferson.
I'm open. Send me one.
And the baseline jumper, no good.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Williams. And he lobs it up top. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Down low. With the fadeaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Off target from outside. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting only 23% so far. Free throw line jumper. They grab their own miss. ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hollis Jefferson. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting around 44%. Not bad.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Over to the wing. Pass to ABC. 14 feet away. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Yikes, he misses another one. He's 0 for 7. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Right wing. And it's ABC with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Driving in. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. To the right side. All sorts of time. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Shooting 41% in this game. Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the middle. And it's ABC with a rebound. A minute 58 left in the first half. And he recovers it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole. They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The visitors with the ball. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Gray. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
44 seconds left in the second. To shoot. Offline with a 3. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. The offensive rebound. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Williams. The layup off target. And there it is for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Pass to ABC. About a minute played here in the second half. Williams misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. High arcing shot. It's not going to go for him. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's ABC. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's ABC. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Defended by Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's ABC. And it's good for 2. He's got 10.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Pass to Williams. Tipped away. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That puts him in the lead. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
It's Williams, high post. From the top of the key, he buries it. Williams has got 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Thompson with it. Basket's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
From 11 feet away. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. An easy 2.
The bounce pass, exactly how you want to throw it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. That one's no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. 2 points. That one goes.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here is Williams. He has 6. Got it. Hollis Jefferson's got 8.
And with the physical gifts that Hollis Jefferson has, he plays a lot bigger than his listed height.
Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Right at the free throw line. Kept alive. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's ABC. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Give him 8. Down low. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's ABC. And counted from 12 feet. He's got 14.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He is out there for his defense. But as quiet as it's kept, Hollis Jefferson making an impact with his scoring, too.
Pass to ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The visitors with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. And Williams punches it home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Little turnaround. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's ABC. He's got 15. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to Williams. From 20 feet. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Close game here in Philadelphia. He got a piece of it. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. The teardrop. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. They get it back. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. There's 42 seconds left in the third. "13 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to ABC. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Here's Williams. No good from 18. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting about 41%. The shot won't fall. Inside. The shot no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Pass to Williams. Four on the clock. And it's ABC with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Hollis Jefferson really draws fouls in bunches. I mean, this kid is just kinetic with the ball in his hands.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Thompson outside. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Poke loose. to tie it up. And it's good on the lay-in. It's all knotted up.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. And another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. To take the lead. Hollis Jefferson misses. Here's ABC. Williams defending. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And stolen by Hollis Jefferson. Here we go. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Thompson outside. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Williams. To take the lead. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. The layup misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Can't hit from the elbow. Now Hollis Jefferson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got rebound number 11. To the wing on the left. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Crafty move, and the layup is good.
in crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Second chance shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one drops. He ties it up. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Down low. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
defended by Hollis Jefferson. Offensive board.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
To the middle. Here's Williams. Shots blocked. Here's ABC, defended by Hollis Jefferson. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. They recover it. It's scooped up. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
To take the lead. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one hits the back iron.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And given how big and powerful Hollis Jefferson is, not surprising to see him utilize that strength to draw fouls inside.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
Timeout, timeout.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He simply turned the inside into his personal workshop, getting bucket after bucket with aggressive interior offense. So you know what? When that's the case, just keep feeding him, and that's what his teammates did.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Back to Williams. And there's the lob. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. They get it back. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Williams up top. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now here's Thompson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Thompson from the low block. Can't get it to drop.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Williams. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Thompson left side. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Here's ABC. And at last, they get one to fall. 19 points in the game.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Williams from long range. Thompson pulls it in, shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
Gas or what? He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Deflected. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots. Foul. Good. Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Looking to get it going. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having the foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money!
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
From outside, off the mark. Outside, Williams. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in the
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Thompson in the posts. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Five to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Holt, he's guarded by Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to the right wing. ABC grabs the board. And it's blocked. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Thompson and stolen by Williams. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Thompson with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. No good with the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Thompson to the inside. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Off on the layup.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the pass to Holt. From outside the arc. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Floats one up. They grab their own miss. Missed inside. Now the dish to Thompson. Down low, Brownlee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Williams. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Thompson. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Passes it to Thompson. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Inside. And he gets it back.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Fader on the way. That one drops for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lobbed up there for Thompson.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. He's covered by Thompson. Up top, Hollis Jefferson. Got a piece of it. Kicks it to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
He's covered by Thompson. Dishes to Williams. The shot from 20 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brownlee. And there it is for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He's covered by Thompson. The three. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. To the middle. Brownlee. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Both teams will make substitutions. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Timeout.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions
Right now, they need a basket. They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Tipped away. With a step back. And the shot is long. Into the lane. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Shooting one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. Now the pass to Gray. Takes a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
33% here in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Passes it to Aguilar. Six to shoot. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three on the clock. No good on the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
To the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
One shot.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Ripped away.
And tried to break him down with the crossover, but the quick hands on D, and suddenly we're going the other way.
Five on the clock. They get it again. Tries again. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Gray, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gray's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the left side wing. Home team on D. 6-point game. Here's ABC. Denied. And he's able to get it back. They shoot again. The shot off that time.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. Castro passes to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So both teams changing it up here. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
.59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot will not fall. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
To the inside. Off on the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. There's the steal. Brownlee covered by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson up top. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Holt. And the wing jumper offline.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Williams. For the 3. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Here's ABC. Thompson looking for an opening. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Inside. Sweet move. That shot is off. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Aguilar to the wing right side. Kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to ABC. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Shoots from the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. The dish to Thompson. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. It's tipped. Here's Hollis Jefferson, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam. And here's Thompson, 7 points in the game. To the middle, Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He's covered by Thompson. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Offensive rebound.
I mean, a great leaper who just fights for rebounds. Hollis Jefferson knows the value of those second chance buckets.
Brownlee covered by Hollis Jefferson. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
It's picked off.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Williams can't hit. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there, being 43% from the field. The pass to Holt. Goes back up. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Six to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Thompson, the bounce pass. Pass to Holt. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Holt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line. The pass to Castro. Lays it up off the glass. And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
To the inside. That shot, no good. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being 41% for the game. Lets it fly from 18. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And the ball poorly. Just 28%. That's tipped. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. To the paint. Brownlee. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. There's 154 left in the first half. Here's the floater. A second chance effort. Misses from short range. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. .124 left in the first half of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. 109 left in the first half of basketball. No good. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Pass to ABC. Offline with his 3. Being about 42% so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. 36 seconds left to play here in the half.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Brownlee. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Goes up again, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Kept alive. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. He's covered by Thompson. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Comes up empty down low. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. From downtown. And that one is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. No luck that time either.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Here's Holt. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the inside, Aguilar. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Williams throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Williams. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Going inside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the left wing. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 12 in the game.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Passes it to Holt. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson in the corner. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. No good there.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Holt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Outside Williams. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from 12. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Knocks it loose. And the shot is good. He's got 5. Shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Brownlee covered by Hollis Jefferson. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lets a floater go. Good D by Thompson. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. No good on that one. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Outside Williams. There's the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now Thompson. He's got 9. Here's Aguilar. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
He's covered by Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Williams. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. There's Hollis Jefferson. It's tipped, and he stays with it. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. Good on both. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. There's the pass to Aguilar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson with a foul. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to ABC. Over to the left wing. Floats one. That shot misses. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. They get a hand on it. Six to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. They get the rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Passes it to Rosario. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to ABC. Down low for the tie. And he lays it up and in.
Timeout, timeout.
And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. To the middle. Here's Rosario. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside for the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the pass to Rosario. Lets it go from 14. That one misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gray. The 3. ABC grabs the board. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. ABC's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Passes to Aguilar from the arc. The shot, no good. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot to stop the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. ABC's got 8 points.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he lays it straight in.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls up on the elbow. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brownlee. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. He dishes it to Williams. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. He's covered by Thompson. Four on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Knocked away. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He's covered by Thompson. Williams trying to break free. Good D by Thompson.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Williams for 3. It's not going to go for him. Has to Holt. Dishes it to Thompson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. ABC's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The dish to Williams. Over Aguilar. It's blocked. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Holt. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Down low. Here's Aguilar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. That one misses. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hitting 39% from the floor, not their best. To the middle, Brownlee. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 20 points for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Yep, that one goes. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any round.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. That's tipped. Thompson outside. And the pass to Holt. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Four on the clock. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Inside. The shot by ABC, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
That one falls. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 13 points for ABC.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Right side, Williams. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
hits the three-point bomb.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
To the paint. Ball stolen. He's covered by Thompson. Williams scanning the floor. Another shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Brownlee, it's deflected, and he gets it back. Tries again. The putback. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Williams. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. A floater. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. And 40% in the fourth. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Passes it to Holt. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Left side, Williams. Over Aguilar. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Five on the clock. To take the lead. That shot off the mark. He's covered by Thompson. Over to the wing. Outside Williams. To the wing on the left. From deep. They get the rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the 13-footer. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Another shot. Can't get the layup. Been not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Can't connect from short range.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
To the paint. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams inside. ABC grabs the board. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
No good on the quick three. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Williams. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From short range, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Thompson outside. To the right side. The floater. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Holt. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Taken away. They're running. Pull up Jay. Not going to go that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The 9-footer's on the mark. And so here's the home team. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Shot from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Williams has got 21. Being not great, 40% for the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now the pass to Holt. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. On the wing, Williams. From past the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. And stolen by Williams. Makes it off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. We're in overtime. If you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Five to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Got it. Good job in the low post. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. He hits both from the stripe.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Two shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so here's the home team. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
With the teardrop, and he gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 6 from the field here in overtime. So far, they are rolling. Floats it up for Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the basket is good. Gotten themselves off to a terrific start here in overtime, hitting 6 of their first 7 shots. With some arc. He can't hit that time.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the teardrop. It's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Williams, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. The visitors with the ball. Puts it up from 12. That shot off. Here's ABC. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Hollis Jefferson outside. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams grabs the board. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Now here's Thompson. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside. Williams' shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's ABC. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Williams. And he's going for the lob. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Down low. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Defended by Thompson. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to ABC.